Okay, hello everyone. So, we're gonna start playing. Slay the princess. Yes, slay the princess, not save. So first, we are going to read a bit of the intro before you open up the game. Ask me, Lord. Hello, online. And hello, Shinichu. Do you know the general gameplay loop? I know there is a loop, but I don't know how it works. I only know very little bit about this game. The only thing I know about this game is that there's apparently a loop. You can choose to kill or try to save the princess. That's all I really know about this game, I'll be honest. Good evening, Belle. Good evening. But yes. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit backtypegames.com if you need a full content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Rather than cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and a new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. So, it's a nice morning. The sky is so dark. Yeah, I think it's really cold outside today. Okay, not super cold, but it was cold enough where I was put on 2 blankets when I was sleeping. But anyway, guys. So this is Slay the Princess. The game is just like... all you have to know about this game so far, to start it, is that apparently the princess is evil. Apparently. And we have to kill her. But I'm like, is she evil though? I'll save Princess, but protect her at all costs. I love Bonzer. Well, yes. Let's start the new game. Oh, this game is voice acted, by the way, so I won't be saying everything, but... Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. I mean, dark multiple endings in a loop.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm in dark, multiple endings in a loop, yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, here are the options. Explore at the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, okay. So I just sneezed. Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to kill her though. Oh, there's more options. What the heck? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer monarch. People love revolution. Silently continues to the cabin. Turn around and leave. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Like, why is she want to kill? But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Exactly. If you don't kill her, tell me why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe it's just because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Let's see. Some of these are the same. Look, I'll go into the camera and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, so things. Okay, let's see.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Huh? Why us? Do you have any evidence to back it up, though?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I see.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Build the game a little bit louder for you guys.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Huh.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Dang.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
See. Do I get some reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
The princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow, this narrator. Wow, he hates this princess, man. Dang. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Huh.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
See. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing such a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Wow. Okay. Consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or Very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Just forget I'm not doing this.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay, look, I'll go to... Let's see. Okay, so we only have... Now we only have options where you have to actually make a choice now. Yeah, let's go talk to her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Good morning, Belle. I'll be lurking so I work this holiday. Oof. Working on a holiday.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The voice of the hero? What? Isn't it the narrator?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, wait, what? No, there's two different people. Proceed into the cabin. We had no other choice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just go in without the blade at first. I don't want to I want to try and save. I want to see if we can save her
The
first.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wow, that's mean. Wow.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Because that's probably can coexist with nature.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, the princess is right there too. Okay, of course she would be.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you, Lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Let's just try to save
How
her.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Oh, why can't we save her though?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
Downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
There's a lot riding on us.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh no, I did not. Am I strong enough?
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah, let's just try to save her first. I'll see what I can do. Just examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Why? Quiet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh god, it's narrator, stop.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh man.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And there isn't any. Do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Wait, what? No, we're locked in.
Is someone else here?
What the heck? Okay,
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Whoa, someone locked us inside. What the heck?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
What? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to the princess.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my gosh! I did not expect a sudden gore.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
What the heck?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound in the princess's arm.
Oh, we're a reptile guy.
Binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
She won't get mad that we're cutting her hand off, will she?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I know.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Did not expect her to be so hardcore.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach a locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, what the heck, narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What? We're trying to save her, though.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
What the? The narrator's evil.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, no! Okay, I just warn. Oh my god, there's a warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh my gosh. Let's just try to kill her.
Blade. Move the blade.
But this narrator, stop!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
What are we doing? Well, I'm not trying to kill her.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
Plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh my gosh, she's killing us?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh my god.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh,
She
this
doesn't know how to
princess.
do it, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, this princess.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It
Dang.
can't just end like this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Are we done?
Everything goes dark. And you die.
We die. Chapter 2, the damsel.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Again, a sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello? Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh no, this narrator's
To
lying.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, there's another voice now.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Wow. Okay. Let's assume I'm telling. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why did? And all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? And why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge
Bye?
you if that's
Bye?
what it takes to get moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Wow, this narrator.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Dang, this guy.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, it does to me too.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Does that matter?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. convoluted.
What a simp.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about this princess. PC account. Okay, let's try and save her though.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
I said I would try to save her. That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just be quick about it? The reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Dr. Bliss, what is this place? Okay, let's ask this first.
Just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
It's so suspicious why this narrative isn't telling us anything.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
The simp.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Then who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me here?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Man, this narrator.
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Well, how does the princess destroy the world? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, is she like actually like some like inhuman creature? Like, I don't understand either.
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
That's all, I guess.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go try and save her again.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Even the hero's like, wow, can't this guy just shut up?
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Must.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yeah, let's proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Guys, the inside of the cabin changed. What the heck? It was like a wooden cabin, but now it's like stone? Like, what happened? We got transported to a different area.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
See, I think about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The mirror doesn't work?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Let the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
It's a
ridiculous
wall.
you look right
It's not a
now. There
mirror.
was a mirror a second ago,
Wait, what the heck?
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh! It changed. Into like banners. What the heck?
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Let's just not take the blade again and see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Huh.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wow.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Wow.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, her outfit is different.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
I'm wondering if she can actually hear all the voices, actually, at this point.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
The two voices are immediately just like falling.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Interesting. Oh, so does she actually remember the previous loop?
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Is it bad?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Of course.
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time. You killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Then I bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Is it though?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
What the heck, hero? I thought you wanted to save her.
She's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Let's see. Did they cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh my gosh, no!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
It feels so weird that everything's so
It's
different.
extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Before we start talking, how did you end the world? Did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are like, I hope you brought a soul, people, death, and ruin to all of them.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we?
No?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What, let's rescue her?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Oh, the narrator sounds mad.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
Shouldn't have
worked.
worked.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Why?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
True believer? Okay.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah.
What do we do now?
Shouldn't we just leave? We leave, and what do you want to do?
Yes. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Man, this
I
narrator.
think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Yeah.
I just want to make you happy.
Aw.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why is the music all weird?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
This is something you want, but what would make you happy? You have more. I have to want something more than just making you happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't just base your happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh, this girl.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy? But you need to do your own thing. You just met me. Yeah.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh my gosh, she's getting drawn worse and worse.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh my god, this princess. Whoa. She's taken away by hands. What the heck? You get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. It's the mirror.
No. She was our perfect match.
Protect you even if the whole world becomes an enemy.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, why now? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? The villain vanquished?
I don't know where she went. I don't even have to go looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That kind of
Preen
works,
for a while.
Right?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have any other choice, though. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh my. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. See to the cabin. What? Can't see anything. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the heck is happening? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? This is the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? What are you trapped? Are you what trapped me here? You want the world's beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack that entity or destroy your body.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Mirror, mirror, who's the most beautiful princess in this world? Sanchez, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Such an ultric being? What do you think I am? I don't know what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What the heck? Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
The heck?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What, the princess is like dead? That's the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm just scared that I found a way to kill you. How much pieces you have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess after showing the world. Okay, here's this.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Everything, until we meet again.
Forget all this? What? I'm just scared that I might find a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay?
Ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
So weird. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait, okay, make me forget. What happens if we wait?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
What's happening?
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box.
I'm like so lost what's happening.
Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
She's not trying to kick us out. Oh!
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, sorry guys. I didn't notice. I forgot to change the screen for you guys. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, so basically what I did different. Okay, I forgot to change the screen back. Was that I just decided to go to the cabin, and this time I actually took the blade. In nearly an hour. No, I didn't. No, I don't. I was on the gaming horror screen, wasn't I? Anyway, you count here to say welcome back. Steal your nerves, step forward. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. Say you. How if we kill her? Should we just kill her this time, guys?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'll go and I'll go close around I'll come back later. Alright.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh god. She's so mean.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, we're gonna try to get endings of killing her since we tried saving her, it didn't really work.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
What?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is it really over? Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Was it not?
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Huh.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade, check for pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Okay, let's try to not approach her body this time and see what happens.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Interesting.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Yeah.
You did kill someone.
It's scared she'll come back to life.
Whether or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, sure.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay.
What happened?
Wait, did the world end because we killed her? What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
What?
You'll be happy.
Okay, that's BS. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world. What the heck, dude?
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
So why are we being trapped now in the cabin? Are we evil too?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Yeah. Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Oh god. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get out of here? Yeah.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh god.
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
You live here
There's only
forever?
one
I
thing
think we
we'll be
are.
able to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
What?
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Wow, narrator.
There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I think to get the hell out of here. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Okay, let's just see what happens.
Astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
And this narrator, what the heck? You better be right about this. I'd be said if we die. I'm risking desk over your weird hunch. I need to get the hell out of here. Right, I didn't like the idea of that. I'm just gonna go and scare and do nothing else for a little longer. Let's do that.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
This happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
What? Narrator, come on. What the heck?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Ouch.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It'll be
it will
the
be
end
of the world.
Yeah, I see, chat. Yeah, you bastard! You're in for it now. I might see your tricks. Wait, has this happened already? Like on the gameplay? Look, named. It doesn't matter if the chat is gonna be on the screen or not. Okay. Wait, what hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh, you're in for it now. I might see your tricks. Okay, since you have true. Let's see. I kill myself. No. Let's see.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Dang.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's just say I'm telling the truth and all this really happened. Why did she just help me? Okay.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Oh, Ben comes back. I can't see his name ingrained on the screen. It's fine.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
This narrator.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
No, this narrator.
And
I can't believe I reward
the
what.
question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Let's listen to the story. The narrator is Stanley something gamed.
Just stay focused, will you?
Stay focused, will you? Okay, let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin. Should we talk about her?
Be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
I don't know how to get different. We'll see how to get different ending this time.
That's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
We did.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Huh.
That's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Well, when we killed her, but when we killed her, what technically ended though, you know? Just the last time I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone end the world? Okay?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Guess that's all for now.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's proceed to the cabin, I guess?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Dang. Proceed into the cabin. Okay, how is it gonna be different this time?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Oof.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
The inside of the cabin became like a haunted house.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. There's a whole different cabin than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
We did slay her.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Huh. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Oh,
forward and rub your hand against
changed it into like nothing.
I hope you
again.
know how ridiculous you look.
Hmm.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright, let's take the blades.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, the princess should look really different, huh? Like how she looked like a princess in the previous run, but now she looks like something really
The
different.
door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below
it's
silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
See, I guess so.
As you
Oh,
descend
what?
the
She's still
final
dead?
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yeah.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Yeah, we killed her.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
Oh.
finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
She's a ghost.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I can't believe she became a ghost. What?
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Yeah, can she even actually kill us as a ghost?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
This is weird.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body.
Oh my gosh, she has the scarf when we stabbed her.
That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
We can kill her? Really? Slay the princess? Okay. I guess so. We became committed.
You lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say touch me.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill us.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? No point everything you threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even hurt me? She became a Okay, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Okay, okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Yeah, I died too.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist.
Uh-oh.
A sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
We're dead.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go.
Oh, okay.
Pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
This is so weird.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Interesting.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Can she even go back?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Huh.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
If I say no, this will be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? If I let you go in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I told you to end the world. Sounds great. Let's do it. Let the princess possess you. I just know. I need to think on this. Here.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Dang.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? No, let's see. That's just Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong for me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if it always took the night to kill the heart? What are you going to do if I get you help out of here? Let's see.
So there really was a last time.
She's frozen.
I really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first?
First?
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes.
Aww.
A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job
For a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Oh, she heard the narrator. Didn't she yet? What do I do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone that's dead.
Oh god, her face.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Let's see. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well, you didn't want to answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out here mean the world is gonna end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
This is like, is there even a good ending to this game? Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Sure, and leave it at that. Sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. You want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it's hard. It wouldn't be hard to do it again. So I can make it up to you. If I ever knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again. Wow, there's so much more dialogue. What the heck? Even though she's still pissed. See, if you're still dead, then it really isn't much. Leave her in the basement. Probably an obscure good ending. That's what I think. Killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Should keep talking to her?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
What?
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Stop playing the victim you threatened me last time. Sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Should we just let her possess us? Why not?
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, we're letting her in. Sorry.
See you soon.
Ah.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
We can get out though, right?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, are we just freezing to death?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Oh,
You
great.
collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Oh, wait, no?
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, she can hear the narrator.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Okay.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
What?
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Interesting.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
Yeah, princess.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him.
Oh, the narrator's not
You
talking
don't need
anymore.
to know what
Oh,
I
never
am.
mind.
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Wow, narrator.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Huh.
Rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Dang.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, all-round foolish decision.
Thank you, narrator.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'll just leave though. I swear, I can't think too much. There's too much noise. Slay the princess. Let's just leave the basement. How can we slay the princess? Is it because she's inside our body?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Huh.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
This is so confusing. I don't know if the narrator's
You don't
evil.
know
If the
that.
princess is evil.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'll be honest.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Okay, so are we outside?
How
Outside?
much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
Interesting.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Let's trudge forward. Check it out.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead
Narrator meaning hero
dragging
puppet
across the
cold guy with
floorboards,
sense.
throwing you down each step.
Finally. Finally.
What was
You
it
lifted
trying to
your
make it out?
shaking hand and rested on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
What?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
The heck, the narrator swore.
You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
What?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
How dare you give me that pass, please? Let's count Professor.
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
I am so confused. Like, are we just... Does she really underworld she goes outside? You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of second eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Does not? All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Okay?
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
What? Nothingness? Oh, she's been taken away by the hands again. We can tell us to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Emery returns.
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She better pay rent while she was in us.
And there's that mirror.
Can she pay rent when she's dead
Why did
again?
it? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. I don't pay rent.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
No, Leon, whatever it's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. Here.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror. Sorry, hero. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. In silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What? In what way? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, she's like the ghost princess
Whenever
now.
you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, I see. So if we get all the endings, you just see the true ending or whatever it is. Are you just the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, I'm a bit confused. Okay, what I'm guessing is that we're like doing all this to like revive this thing.
When I have changed.
I don't know what it is. Or this creature lady thing. I don't know.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I see. When are you gonna play Mario Kart? For Slime Rancher, I'm just gonna. I mean, we're just playing. So we're gonna skip to Slime Rancher 2 next week, only because it's the updates next week. It's coming out next week, so. Are you the same thing as before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? You know, at the end of this, once you finish, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back as if an invisible closer to me, why can't I not do the same things as I've done before? I've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Huh.
No wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Was any plans for next week because I still have some suggestions? Yeah, so I'm actually 2, and then Save the Princess, maybe. Only if, because I don't know if we'll finish the game this stream, because as I said, I don't know anything about this game, so I don't know how long it really is, or if it's actually short. That's what I was trying to say. You have been kinder to me before than I met anyone before, thank you. Yeah, but, what was I gonna say again? Yeah, but if we do happen to finish Save the Princess in this stream, I don't know if we will though, but if we do, we're gonna be playing Ghost Trick. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Her womb has a red tint? There's no womb. What are you talking about? If you mean the scar on her chest, that's her chest, not her womb. When I go back as if this invisible closes, why? You have any kinder to me? The red X is her chest. That's a womb is on the lower is on your stomach is on your stomach area. Ghost Trick, hell yeah, Ghost Trick next week if we finish this game in this stream, because I don't know how long this game is. But if we have to finish this game in the next stream, then yes, we will finish it then, and then we'll play Ghost Trick basically. You know what's the end of this? Once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? What if?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay,
They
so
are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Are you the same being as before? What does it feel to change like this? You know that at the end, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Huh. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
It's very little I can
And
understand.
without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, the very little thing I can understand about this story is that every ending makes the princess a sacrifice to this eldritch being. I think that's what's happening. But how the princess is technically supposedly her own character as well. So they're separate beings in a way. It's like weird. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Will she?
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
We can actually attack the entity or destroy our body. No, let's not do that yet. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why
Thank you.
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
How much have you changed
As
though?
a child, the same as an infant, I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I see. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Let's go back.
I will long for your give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, let's try to go for different endings again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's try to save her. I think we're gonna have to keep on talking for us to want to save her. How do we? Okay, explore the end of the world we're talking about. Here.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna skip a lot of these dialogues because we have seen them before. I'm gonna say that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Can someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
See.
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up,
We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip what we're allowed to skip because sometimes skip button is not available. So
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
we're gonna talk about everything.
Linger.
So we have the option to save her. I think.
Does it? Are you a monarch? Of course I haven't.
Some reward from doing this.
It's
Doing a good job.
I think.
Here.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Here. So now we can proceed into the cabin. There'll be a loop as a story, just like every other horror game.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll take the blade and then we'll
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We'll take the blade, but we will try to save her. Just even though we took the weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I think we're gonna take the knife down, but this time instead of stabbing her, I think we're gonna just try and like save her if we can.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright, let's see. What options do we have? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you call me. I'm here to say no. I haven't decided. I'm just here to talk. Here.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah. Let's talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Alright.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let's give this big loss. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Where's ship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people who think who they're thinking. What do you say about that? What's your name? Should I ask what her name is?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She's so mean.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay, let's see. That's pretty awkward. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Dang.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Right?
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. Okay, we have talked enough. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Oh, her eyes are kind of scary right now. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. Hoping you tell me. No. But I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret. And no, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Okay, narrator, like, we killed her last time and we were literally stuck in, like, a void of nothingness.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. A few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Bishop, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Here, getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Let's try to save her after this and see what happens.
You have to be kidding me.
You have to be kidding me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Gosh darn it, really?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me getting you out of here? The chicken says maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
No!
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ah!
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try for the door.
You try the door.
Again.
It's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let's reach the bottom of the stairs then.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Fight narrator.
For whom? Easier for everyone.
So,
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
oh god.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Just saying the menacingly, I know.
To cut into her flesh.
Ouch.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Just similar to the previous
Free from her
one, but
bindings,
she's
the
like
princess
a lot
turns to face
meaner.
her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Brush lock door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape.
Ah,
into
the
world.
narrator.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
That's the same
stair,
ending as last
your
time.
body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me. Say the princess warn her. Let's warn her again.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
So the princess is resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Ouch.
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, this is so different from the other one. The other one we got stabbed so much times.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
It is the end, hero.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
So in the new chapter 2 then? The prisoner. Okay, so...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Mortis.
is a princess.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I guess hey, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? Okay, let's just... Oh, we can't skip all of this stuff.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met
Oh no,
for the
just
first
give me a
time.
new voice. I keep on forgetting.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Yeah, it's skeptic this time.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
So now we have a new voice, which is the skeptic. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I don't know how much endings we have
Last
left.
time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Because you didn't listen to me.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Oh my gosh, this narrator guy.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her?
Did you say something really mean to me?
Really mean
If
to
I really
me.
did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay, now I'm kind of curious.
What do you mean? Of
How the
there
princess
weren't any
looks like in
consequences.
looks
You
like in
forced the
this
princess
ending.
to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Man, this
What
narrator.
a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
My only really question about this game is like, I don't really. Okay, so I'm like, what is the end game now? Like, so we're killing all these princesses, or helping them, same thing, to get out of the cabin, and they just like get absorbed into like some like LGBT lady thing. I don't know.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Like, hopefully it's a good ending once we, hope it. Talk about this princess.
Quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I see.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Why she's evil?
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check our pockets. What?
Put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
What?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Dang.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Okay, that's not wrong.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
Good joke.
On your side. You
That's
mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
He says, check your pockets for the evidence. Just, yeah, this is the evidence. She's just bad.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Dang,
I
this
think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
We saw this dialogue before.
Look, I'm not supposed to. Oh, of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Okay, BKG, why don't you tell me?
Everything you
Oh, the
need to
princess
know.
is bad, alright.
Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Alright, that's all?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Right, let's proceed to the cabin. Okay, so for all the endings we've gotten so far, this is like the third different one, I think.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
They'll
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright, let's proceed to the cabin again. cabin is now a
The interior of
prison
the cabin
cell.
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes, mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely
There
a
isn't.
mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Kevin's left different
Very
last time.
different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Could be.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Certainly.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, let's approach the mirror first, like always.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
I'm guessing the narrator can't see the mirror.
It's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It will take the blade, like
You
always.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And we'll go downstairs
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Dang.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
I'm pretty sure she does. She remembers us in every loop.
You walk down the stairs.
She has even more
eyes
chins.
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah.
You hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Doesn't she get slip out of the
That was
chain?
there last time too, wasn't it?
Is that a chain chomp?
It was.
Was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Just sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh, her
Very
crown is
fine.
like barbed wire
I
now.
prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I have been here before. Am I the one who remembers that? Right after last time Saturday, that other chain on the wall, who was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Huh. I've been here before.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingency.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Wait, so the narrator knows that if we fail to save the princess, we actually, like, bloop?
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Oh, so this is the first time the narrator has ever acknowledged that he's actually aware of the loops.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
Called it.
At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Or
moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I know.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Sky.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I forgot she can't hear the voices. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
But you can't, because your head will flop off.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional.
She sounds like
All
Alexa.
the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah, we're trying to save her in the ending. What happened last time after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Dang.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yes, we don't really know. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice that your head is in the shackle too? Yeah.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Yeah.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
It's just very beheading of all things.
Maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Okay, but even if she disarms us, how will
Or
she
if
get
she
out?
isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Huh.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
What is he saying? All these 320 pixels. All I have to know is that
There are none.
they're arguing.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
All right. Not giving you a weapon. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can catch you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. You don't want to leave. I'm gonna have to be able to cut her out on your own. I'm not giving you a weapon. Yeah, you guys have to trust. You just trust you as much as you distrust me, right? Let's put the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
He isn't.
I am.
I am. Why do we keep arguing so much?
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, great.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent
Honey Belle.
skittering
Hello, Rua.
across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
We're stuck. The princess. Great.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Just waste away, I guess.
And cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Yep. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Nope.
That's rude.
That's rude. I know, we came to try and save you
and the
again.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
There isn't.
Time passes.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah.
It just does.
This works.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
How are we not dead?
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Are we really just stuck in
I
eternity?
suppose you're correct. Things are
Oh.
changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
And larger. I've noticed the basement changing.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Hey! Rude.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. What do we do now?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah, we're not starving to
She
death.
hasn't starved?
I guess she hasn't.
Oh my gosh, what is
Even
happening?
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
Maybe she's magic? Well, we're both magic because we're not starved either.
Pass and pass.
Are we just gonna be buried alive by the
Until
dirt?
suddenly-
Oh no.
There are no walls. And then,
The stars.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Because-
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh no. The world is not. The world is ending. Oh, she's being taken away. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be a test me.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Here. It's not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. Now we're gonna see the weird lady again. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh my god! You've withered. We look different. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. See the cabin. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Does it make it worse? This vessel, I'm still planning to kill you once we're all done. You know, at the end of this. Wait, so what if this game is short? I don't know how long this game is, though. As I said, I really don't know how long it is.
Seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
As I said, I don't really know all the endings of this game. Can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Is she like a god or something? What is she?
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
No, she has more hands on her. It's like 1, 2, 3. I think this is the third. I think there's. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More hands on her. I think it's matter.
As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. What about this option?
But it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
The game isn't that long. Also, you will see the ending before seeing all routes. I'm not sure how many routes there are as I haven't seen them all. Hey guys, give me a second. I came back. Just one of my younger siblings came into my room to borrow something. If anything, it makes me more like you more. I don't know what this says about me. What? No, not really. It seems all distant as soon as I'm near you. I'm not opinion in one way or another on the matter. I just want it to all stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I think I hate you for it. Let's do this one first.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I think of the vessel again.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Dang. You know at the end of this, once you're finished, kill you, right? Have you figured out what you could do once it's finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Alright.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Well, you still not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
About... How many more vessels do I need to bring you at this point?
We know when we near our destination.
Do you have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Back to chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I think we're gonna try to go for an ending right now where we don't try, I guess we're gonna try not to enter the cabin at all and see what happens.
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you'll persist and I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Lies. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing where I'm going matters is where I'm not going. Cabin is. I'm not going to cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn. We're on our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay, the hero's back.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Let's turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Dies.
Forever.
Actually, this game was just as with the protagonist forming a hair with all the versions of the princess. What was I gonna say again? Just every time the characters in this game say die, it reminds me of was it like that one meme goes like you die if you're killed. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. I don't think I for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me this time. Let's just go down the path.
Silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Why are we keep going back to the cabin?
Again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
This just gives me standard parallel vibes. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking into the wilderness until I find a way out of this place, yeah.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I won't lie, the voices really remind me of Standard Parable as well.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Uh-oh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Cabins everywhere.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh no.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I would thought the voice actors did a great job. In my opinion, yeah, I know.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Come on, this narrator, stop.
Lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh well, we died. We died. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Okay. There is an actual chapter 2 to this.
Path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Huh. I can't believe... I didn't know this would actually continue to chapter 2. That's interesting. One guy talking about one guy saying, hey... Okay, let's see. Wait, hasn't this already happened already? Okay, no. You weren't actually kidding. She actually entered the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? If I can't run away from the cabin... then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Yeah, okay, let's go back to the cabin. Okay, I guess we're gonna actually go into the cabin then. This time. Okay, I think, the next time after this, I think I'm gonna try and stay in the woods. and do the same ending, but we're gonna still not going to cabin next time. But for now, let's actually. Okay, she actually ended the world last time. See, what should we choose? Those walls weren't here last time. Oh my god, there's walls in the background. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Oh, new voice, the Contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it?
It did.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
You're never going to slay her with that
Stop those
attitude.
pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Wait, has this happened already? Okay, no. You aren't actually kidding. She actually ended the world last time. What the hell is she?
Last time? Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
That wall was always there. What do you mean? I can't put the narrative as glass setting. You shake my head.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He's always gaslighting.
I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Oh, same dialogue.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure if by ruining
The same.
mine,
We'll just.
the world really did end. The world hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, same. So let's. Yep, lie. Oh, yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. But I can't run away from. Okay, we're actually going to go to the cabin this time.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh my god, the walls.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. It's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin?
The cabin interior.
Whoa.
Wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I'm shivering. What do I do? Wear a jacket.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is so weird. You can actually move the items in the room now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh my gosh, I wonder how the
told
princess
you what
looks
you're
like now. I wonder if she's like not even
A
human.
princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Alright.
Ho ho ho! You've piqued
My train is so loud. My ears just hurt.
If we lose ourselves, nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Pull ourselves together.
Ignore the stressful geometry and stay.
That's stressful geometry.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing
My job.
So you're just going to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind.
My god, narrative is so rude. This
Deep
run.
breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
The princess is a mirror because we're all kings and queens.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's say that first.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table. The
You mean he's always this rude? Oh, no, I said he's even ruder than before. I meant specifically in the beginning of the chapter 2.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There isn't.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? You waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Push the mirror, of course, like always, guys.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean, like always.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm still showing, please, I need assistance.
But it was there a second
Just
ago.
gotta wear a jacket. Or huddle your body to yourself.
You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, take the blades, like
Take
we
the
always
blade from
will,
the table.
I guess after the first
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Like what?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Maybe the narrator is saying one thing while we're seeing another.
It
Maybe.
really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
I feel the narrator can't see some things, but he can see most things though. Keep your grip the way it is, hold the blade the other way. Okay, fine, we'll
Switch your
follow.
grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh my gosh, our little cursor is like different.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
This is so much better.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Right. Throw the blade out the window? Okay.
Yes! Do it!
Yeah.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
I suppose so.
It'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. Not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Like both windows are broken now. Yeah, right?
What's done is done.
I was like, did we like break both windows just to take it out? That's just weird.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
what
is
the
open,
heck?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Great.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. And oh, if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Dang.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Oh no, I think she's an eldritch being in this
Don't
run.
be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah, we don't have the weapon because I threw it out the window.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
What's that?
The fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs on the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs on the right. Let's just go to the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
I'm hugging myself with a jacket and still shivering. Just move to a warmer location. That's all I can really say. I wonder how these stairs would work in real life. I don't know.
No matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
If we went down the other stairs, would we even like get to the princess?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What the heck is happening?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What?
Visible
So we don't see the
sensations
princess?
dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Maybe the real princess was the journey you took along the way. Oh, we found her.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
We don't have the knife anymore.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? But I know you're authentic person. Do you know why? You're a threat to parents of the world and I'm sent here to slay you.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Interesting.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
It might be a cold. If it's a cold, you gotta take some medicine then.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Whoa.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
We can do that.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Narrator, come on.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
We can even make more of her? There's more of you now. What's your name? There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
That's weird. Ah!
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like where this is going.
That's where it's going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Doesn't that mean we have to kill all three of them?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Just undergoing mitosis.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
Yeah, we threw it out the window.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to.
don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown the knife at the window.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I mean, we don't have the knife, so we can't really kill her, right? Oh, whoa. This option is 3 things at once. Trying to get you out of here, trying to free her. I don't know what you are, but can't touch it, can't leave you. I can't touch anything here. You're definitely thinking about the time you threw the blade out the window. I can't believe you threw it away after you held it in a cool way. I know. I don't know. When the suggestion came out, it was just tempting. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was thinking, do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up here. Here.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Ah.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Dang.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
You're a threat to the world outside here. Let's just do this option. No, that's not yet. How about here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
If you divide a number by 0 on your calculator,
But
let's be
you
undefined.
know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
I'm going for 5 minutes and this happens.
One way or another, just do it.
In this round, apparently reality is literally fracturing. Ah!
We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh god.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Can we
How
though?
do you decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
We have no knife.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, this is our only option left. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Careful, think about the time that you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not right.
Go on.
Go on.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
What's
You
happening?
can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh no.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh. So we're doing 5 different realities at once right now.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Oh god.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
They're combining.
A good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh god. Oh my gosh.
Everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh god.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Ooh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I go my parkour lessons tomorrow. I see you after. Then, if I'm still streaming at that point.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh my god.
We should help her. I think
we did this.
How do we help her though? She's like
Try
fusing.
something sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you're just gonna destroy a thing. I'm not going to fix you. I guess we'll try to fix her. Oh, never mind. She got taken away by the hands. Never mind. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Sounds as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Aw?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There are trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
You've unraveled. Dun, 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 dun.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
I see.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Explore. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Let's talk about that one.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Most likely. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. Okay.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you now?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, this is the end. If we do one more. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. Okay, let's do this.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright.
I will be here, waiting for you.
So I need to get one more ending left. Everything goes dark and you die. Children with the hair and the princess. I don't know which ending we should go for now. I'm not too sure.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think we can just Oh, silently continue to the cabin? What? Oh no, we don't have the option to leave now again. Huh. Yeah, maybe we can only do it if we do some other stuff.
While I appreciate the mental exercise,
Okay, we can skip this.
I'm
Okay, we're
talking
gonna explore all the
about
options to see if we can
everything
actually
know.
leave now.
No more bird. Don't linger on the spot.
Let's
Look,
back this
you're
up.
already on the path that leads.
Oh, how odd, yeah. We don't have an option to leave anymore.
Are you a monarch?
We're gonna see
if
if
only
we
that
if
were
we
the
skip
case.
all the if we
You
fulfill all
serious?
dialogue options, which we have already done
Of course I have.
in the past.
Yes, but you'll have.
We'll see if it'll actually allow us to
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But then each. So sure, go talk.
Oh
to
no, we
her.
can only have choice to
If you
go to the
make your way
cabin.
up the short path to the cabin, you'll find the princess within.
Hmm. See, what ending should we get? Why have no choice but to proceed in the cabin? Oh, there's no voice of the hero.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The mirror's gone too.
The blade is your implement.
This is in the beginning of each run.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Just enter the basement with no. Okay, this time I'm gonna. Okay, this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The option I'm gonna go for this time is that we're gonna try not to kill her, but instead of like questioning her until her body becomes weird in the second chapter, I think we're gonna try to get her out
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
like right away without questioning her.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's
Oh, the
kind of
voice of the hero
you
is
only
here.
have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
But what the heck? I mean, I write the description of tag when I'm like about to sleep, and I get really tired. I'm here to save you. Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue
We're
me?
gonna try to save the
I was
princess,
starting
of
to think I'd be
course.
stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's see what happens if we try
She's
to be.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, favorite, dang it, go to sleep when you're sleepy.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I have not.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay, see, hold on a bit, let's talk first before.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything for you. Okay. Yeah, this time I'll talk to her first instead of just trying to get her out of right away. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh God. She looks like she's like...
That's weird.
She looks like she's going crazy.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm the person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Not really relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah. I was sent here. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. You get to know each other and decide what to do. Should cheat the blade. Oh, I guess I was saying another word. Oh, I've just realized we've never done an ending where we kept her locked away, huh? Okay, well, let's just go for this ending then. I'll keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. You get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay, calm down, narrator.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh man, she's mad.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh my goodness.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Achieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Alexander Chain's lock her in the basement. Let's lock her in the basement. Let's go for this ending.
I think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh my gosh.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh God.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's gonna bite her arm off again?
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's really fun. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No.
It'll be the death of all of us, but
We'll do the lock away ending.
we'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
The blade's gone.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh God.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh gosh, she's...
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh no.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Oh God.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Uh-oh.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
And she remembers the second chapter loop.
Sound like she's getting any weaker.
Uh-oh.
No, it doesn't.
Tell me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all that was an act, wasn't it? Not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Yeah.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Oh no. We're
You
dead.
put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
How does she get out without biting her arm off?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It is
We're
all at
dead.
once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Dang.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh no, we're dead. We're super
She
dead.
steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Wait, the table barricade was useless. The door opens by pulling. You're right. If she opens the door, it just opens up in her direction. Oh my god, why do we barricade it with the table?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh god, I feel like she's gonna murder us in the next loop.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Uh-oh.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It did.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. Chapter 2, the nightmare. Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid. Is there a new voice?
Good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Man, the music is getting more ominous. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a
Version of me?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away.
Yeah.
And how'd that work out for you?
She just had to rain hell on us.
No comment.
No comment.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Alright.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. It sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Alright.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, the world ends.
She brought an end to everything and everyone.
No matter what we do, though.
We're supposed to stop her. What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her and then shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To continue from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She clearly was far for something worse. Okay, let's do this first.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her. Don't trust her. Just go in, do your job, and
save the world. Let's do this one now.
Just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in the basement this time?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a...
Okay, these are the same as last time.
Just goad us into doing something.
Oh, not this one.
Special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Hero.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
Just the way it is, apparently.
For what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
I know.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Oh, this guy.
He's telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
Okay.
See the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
That's all. Dang it, we can't do anything
Right.
else.
Now, if you
Because if we already did an ending where we were trying to escape.
Bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh no, we can actually turn around and leave. Oh, but I want to see I want to see how the princess. I want to see the princess though. She should look crazy different.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. At least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceeding to the cabin this time. Let's see what it looks like.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my gosh, guys, do you guys see the shadow figure eyes in the windows? I just noticed it right now.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Uh-oh.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oh my god, narrator.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits. Only you can do it.
You see anything about their meaning on the wall?
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely.
There isn't.
There isn't.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
You shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
The voice of the paranoid is great, I know, right?
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
This whole cabin is different.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Dang.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Hey.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, let's push the mirror first, like always, guys.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, let's take the blade this time.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we actually have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Sure.
More than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Is it a holy blade?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Let's enter the basement. Got no choice.
You cross over the threshold
Uh-oh.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Oh my gosh, the whites in the dark are blinking like eyes. That's ew.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh, they are eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh gosh, she's gonna be a monster this time, like for
Her
real?
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I have a knife this time.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step up into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. How hard is it to throw a
Not
knife?
that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
Oh.
it'll be enough.
I don't... I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh, well.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable.
Yeah.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, we're gonna just have to die, unfortunately.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh my gosh. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way it came. Let's go right.
You turn to the right, faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh my
are.
god.
I told you I was going to find you.
She's like an LGBT, like for real this time.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Oh, we're dead again?
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
That filter is really good. I know, right?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I don't have that much brain power.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ah,
As your blood begins to coagulate,
waifu.
it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs
Oh.
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Just put paper over her face and it's
You
fine.
have seconds left.
Seconds?
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Oh god.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Can we throw the knife?
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Oh
The
god.
weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why don't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to destroy you. You know you're lunatic, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organization situation? How about just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. I'm not doing anything with this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I can't check this. Find you win, I'll let you leave together. Yeah.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh my goodness. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
God.
Princess leans
Ah.
forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Ow, my ears. They just died.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
That's how we were dead.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back.
Oh god.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
And we're like super dead.
And there's the fear.
She pulls away. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, it's kind of creepy how you can hear the paranoid voice. It'll keep on chanting heart, livers, lungs, and heart, lungs, liver, and nerves in the background.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Heart, lungs, liver,
Well,
nerves.
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh god.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Oh, you're right, Mr. Paranoid really trying his best. Yeah, I'm like, Mr. Paranoid, do your best.
And you died a fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
God.
You seem miserable.
And what if you feel like what happens? Do we go separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Oh God.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you's agony. I'm gonna stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I don't know what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
this girl. I'll just die then. You're a lunatic, right? You know? How about I just kill you instead?
I'm glad you're
Yippee,
seeing
friends. I guess we should just try to leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Yeah.
What? No!
Yeah. Yeah, narrator. Let's try to leave with her. See what happens.
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Oh.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, sure.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Yeah, we're gonna live a life of suffering. How about you go first? Step on the stairs.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Alright. Ah!
What if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
Wow, she's scary, man.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine. Step on the
Place a
stairs.
shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
Can we even handle it, though?
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder.
Yeah, but what if you two go at the same time?
And that your existence is so very precarious.
Like, this is not the fifth. This is the fifth ending we're getting right now. And it seems that, like, no matter what happens, whether the princess leaves or whether we kill the princess, the world just ends outside.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh,
What?
snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Oh my gosh. That's right, there wasn't a door when we first came inside.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lung. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Yeah.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
God. I think the door is locked. So I'll try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked.
Okay, it is actually locked for
What a
real.
relief for the world.
I think the door is locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
But it's not working. Oh,
Against
never
the
mind.
door, the lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
But the door also swung on the inside in the previous loop.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Oh, he's not, I guess.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for?
It's so...
It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Okay, let's go outside then, if we can.
The princess moves past you into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Ah,
Heart.
we're trying to survive.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, F this guy. Don't trust him.
Really? So you'd have them trust
This
her?
is so funny.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Open the door.
Let's just leave the cabin with her.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
Hey.
You've done it. You've actually done it.
Oh, his voice died because we went outside.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Uh-oh. The princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
And the hands take her like always. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us, and not in a good way.
In a good way. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We trust you.
Yeah.
We trust you.
Yeah. Approach the mirror. I mean, I'm lying to them right now, but you know. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh, there's like a crow in here for some reason. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's the narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and glass in two. Wait, have you ever saved yet? Oh shoot, no I have not. We have never saved since like... And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Explore. So you're the narrator. Oh my god, this is Crow looking down at us. Weird. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I stop looking away or stop asking questions? I'm listening to at least you know. Yep. Every time I ask you something, it looks like a piece of you breaks. You're the one who wanted me to say the princess. Why? I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Oh, there's so many different questions. You're the one who wanted me to say the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Whoa. I was made to do the single task. Who made me? What am I? Okay, let's talk about this.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, what? We're a god? What? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me, a god. I always knew I was special. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? No, does it hurt? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay. If you wanted to show the concept of transformation, how's that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels like worse. Why there's so much options? When more God rejected. Why would you want to get rid of the world of death? What if none of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here forever and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy such an abstract concept? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why can't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? All things, why is she a princess?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
I see.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
If you made us, then I want to know... I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want to destroy the concept transform... do you... Maybe see if it was for all this hubris. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Explore. Do you know what things would... Do you know that things won't be wishes if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone know anyone else about this? Okay.
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
What other options do we have? Why would you get a world of death? How did you die? I was supposed to see this all. Are you a god or were you a god?
In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Okay. Okay, if you want me to show the concept of transformation, has that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
I made you, I made her. OMG, Dad! He's that dad who came back with the milk.
Anything
But it was spoiled milk.
In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional. Do you have anything to say for us? After all you've done to us, do you think everyone deserves? Do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't want to be God. I want to be me. So you're near down to first you. Let's see. Are you part of me or something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
The spoiled milk. He's about to leave for milk again. I know. Let's see. What if none of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Oh. Is there anything else do we have? You made us out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
How does he have all this power when he's just immortal? I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to think about what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to yeah, let's just see. I still have to think what she's I think we're just gonna we're decide after meeting her.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
He's gone. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Nader was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. So this isn't what I was expecting to watch Sleepy at 2 a.m. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Are we like together? I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't know what it really means. Okay, I guess we're gonna just talk to her because I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I can't believe we're actually at the end of the game, too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear about our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, I see. So from here we have two endings. Hello, Belle. Hello. Let's save here. So from here, guys, it seems like we have two endings, whether we're gonna kill her or not kill her. Let's see. There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need to before I make my choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I've walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me to either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Just slay the princess in silence. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where should we go. Yeah, so our options is either to kill her or let her leave with her.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Dang. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's see. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, are we gonna kill her right now?
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss.
Oh, what is happening?
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Oh god.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
It's the last one we've met.
It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again.
Oh god.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
Oh my goodness.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't rejection of fear. You broke me to become your remain silent. Oh, okay, we are choosing an ending all of a sudden. Okay, we just chose an ending, I guess. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me into your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're not above it. You're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. And if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers. I won't engage with this. Here.
Were you afraid when you stepped through that door? Or were you enticed by what might come next? By what might lie beyond fear? By what you might become? You say I broke you. Or was that curiosity not freedom of its own?
She's mad.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
Oh, it's the fourth one it's our fourth ending that we did.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you. But it was the only thing I could do. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting and earlier surrender. We're fighting? What? I can't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but okay, let's just...
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
Oh my gosh. It's the third route.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then,
it's her
you remembered
POV.
the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
God. I'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. I guess we should just keep on contacting to her.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse? A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours.
Dang.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Oh my goodness. Without redemption, there can be no sin. And I will sacrifice everything to free you again. I don't want to engage with violence.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all. Your liver drives a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh God.
Love melted into skepticism.
Oh, it was
and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Oh, this was the damsel in distress ending.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Wait, so why the hands take away the princess? She's made of hands, yep. She's supposed to be this ever-shifting form. I have no desire to hide but the truth that can be made better. But they're showing you what it takes and so be it. And I want to engage with violence. I guess we're gonna have to kill her in this. We kind of chose the route to kill her.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
Seems like it.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I used to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think would happen if we leave here? Okay, but how do we... I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never want to fight you, but how can we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I told you there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm gonna trust that is true. You are the cruelty of stuff I cannot allow you to exist. I'll let you free. I guess at this point we should slay the princess, right? Let's do this. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm gonna trust that's true. Slay the princess.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
The voice of the hero. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where's everyone? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Can't believe the voice of the hero is still here. I had no idea I could see it. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Prove a hero from Hunter Wrestling.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. No, I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, hero! Whoa.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy. But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do.
God, the outside is her crazy body
You
thing.
Need me to describe things?
No thanks. I like that for old time's sake. Is this just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, but for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? With much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
And you never did.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't know. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I kind of had to see him go.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
No, not really. Okay, let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're
She's
really going to
not
do it
chained
then,
anymore either.
Aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Let's save. Sit with her first and then we'll slay her. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to be a god though.
I don't think I want that either.
I want to slay the world. I don't want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill a concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't really think I've ever wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means to this world. I don't want to have to say, but I don't know what there. I don't know what other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
To reset everything? Explore what resetting it do to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, then one day you continue to suffer. Do it. I know. I don't want to forget you. We're going back to find ourselves here eventually. Yeah.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything again.
But why? It's not helpful. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late back to me, God? This isn't fair. I want to be here with. I don't want to be here through. I don't want to be alone again. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Okay, we're setting it to anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, won't they just die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
Isn't fair. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, then let's do this. I believe in us. I'm sorry. I think we're gonna slay the princess, guys.
I'm sorry too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Aw.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small purpose is with her.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Want anything down?
It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
It is. The path in the woods outside on an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle, a bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. And there'll be no more bloodshed in this new world.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know, like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Oh, it's a skeptic.
This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
What?
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
Say the prince created a... That was one ending, guys. Alright. Oh, cat! An axolotl and snake! Okay. There's two more, I see. Alright. Oh. Turn the main menu. Let's load. We'll do this one. For here, we're gonna immediately just think it's time for us to leave this place.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those
Liquid
words.
snake! Snake!
The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you can fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and found in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take your hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. This is all too trippy. I'm gonna head for the night. That is extremely trippy. Whoa! You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Whoa, that looks actually pretty disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. There are no words. Describe absolute reality. Oh, it's grass growing. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been.
See you, Belle and Chad. Don't forget to take care of yourself and drink water and whatnot.
Always
Thank you,
will
Rua.
be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns, 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. That was another ending. Alright. Let's go to main menu again. Load game. We'll do this one. Okay, let's just sit with her. The option where we don't want to kill her, right? I don't have to slay you, but I don't know what other
Maybe
options
you
are.
don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget.
Yes, just don't kill her, yeah.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's any more options if we fall through all these options.
If you can believe this helps them.
We can skip
then it
this.
will help them.
I don't want to forget you
Right?
though.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Well, we're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Okay, we did this choice before
Maybe we have
too,
done
so
all
we'll
of
skip
this
that.
before.
How
Maybe
do you
we're
know?
supposed to do this forever.
How do we know about things before us? What if I make my way back here and wait? Well, how do I make my way back here? I'm different and I hurt you. What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But how did you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Really?
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
So the princess, okay, read her plan. Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Right? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Okay, so we had to agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you
On the other side.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you. Just do it, Dina. I'll see you soon. Tell her I love her, I guess.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Ouchies! Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Will there actually be anything different? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Okay, forget this. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna see if anything's different. Just go to the cabin. Oh. Yep, that was the ending there. Hey guys, I think that was the entire ending. Turn to the main menu. Okay guys, I think that was all the possible endings, or the final endings. There are some endings we haven't gotten. What I mean by some endings we have gotten, I mean like specifically the chapter 2 endings, not like the end of the world, are we gonna become a god or not ending. But yeah guys, I think that was everything of Slay the Princess. I'm kind of surprised we finished it so fast. But it's more like I didn't know that the game was a lot shorter than I thought it was. You know, other than getting 100% completion, I guess, but but I actually really like this game. The story was really good. I'll be honest, the ending I liked. There's more endings from what I heard. Really? There are? Okay, but I think that's enough. Okay, I'll look it up later to see if there's more endings. If there are, we'll do one more stream. If there aren't, then we'll just be starting Ghost Trick next week. Oh, if no one knows, they have another game called Scarlet Hollow, and I've also been wanting to play that, but it's in early access right now. So I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna actually I don't know if we'll ever play Scarlet Hollow. That there's no Android ending. We're all robots and it's just a virtual reality. But anyway, basically, trying to think. My mind is dying. But yes, okay. If I had to be honest, the ending I prefer. If I had to say what ending I preferred, I'll be honest and say I liked the ending where we actually had to choose to slay her in the ending. I just like that it felt finished, in a way. Even though I know that it's kind of like, you know, sad that she kind of dies. And okay, it became weird that became God though. Okay, so it's okay. So from what I can tell from the story itself, basically, the crow guy, the narrator, he's not a god. That's how the hedgehog stream went. Who knows? But okay, very long story short of the story. Basically, the crow being, who's not a god, but I guess he's like he's not a god, but basically he was afraid of death, it seems like. So he wanted to create a world without death. So he somehow managed to personify the concept of death and us, the long quiet, into two parts. And basically he actually trapped us in a dimension where it's only the cabin, the princess and us, and the narrator and the voices. And what we chose in this dimension would basically impact the world outside. Hades is probably pissed. Yeah, so basically, if no one understood, if we killed if we killed her, we basically created a world of like no death on the outside, and we would break away and become the god of the world. If we kept on rewinding things, we'd basically be stuck in an infinite loop. But how in the ending, I guess it's like a neutral ending where like nothing would really happen in the ending to anyone inside or outside the world because we'd just be stuck in an infinite loop. And there was an ending where, as a god, we decide to go together with her into the world and basically be the gods of the world, I guess. But at the same time, there would still be death and everything as well. It's like a life and death. That's what I could basically understand from this story. I thought it was a pretty good story. It was pretty interesting. The voice act. One thing, okay, I like the voice acting in this game a lot. That was really good. I'll be honest. I think I did prefer. My favorite voices were the paranoid one, the princess herself, and then I think I like the narrator. Yeah. In that specific order, my top three favorite voice acting such directions. I actually did like the hero voice, more toward the ending of the game than the beginning and the middle. But yeah, and for the 5 endings we got, I think my favorite ending was the one where she became a ghost. That's the Spectre ending. That was pretty funny. And how the first and the princess actually interacts with the voices in the head, which was pretty funny. That was my favorite ending of those endings. I don't know what other endings were missing. I believe that people said you need to get 5 endings, and I believe there's people said there's 10 or 11 possible endings. I think from getting to the actual final endings. So yeah, I think that's what people said online. I don't know, but anyway, guys, if I'm not gonna play this next week to show off any other ending, we're gonna be starting Ghost Trick, and we're gonna be doing Slime Rancher 2. If no one knows what Ghost Trick is, I'm playing the Steam remake, by the way, or the remaster, same thing. I'm playing that version of the game and not the DS version. Basically, very short, not too spoiler for premise. Good night. But very long story short. Basically, we died. I don't know why we died, but we died in the beginning of the game. It's been so long since I played this game. I'll be honest, I've never really replayed this game since when I was a kid. So I'll be honest, I don't really remember anything about this game. It's been a really long time. I only played this game once, I think, literally, as a kid. And then so basically we died. We died for some reason. Now we are a ghost, and I believe we have a time limit of life. And during this time limit, I believe we're going around and helping people. It's been a while since I played Ghost Trick, so I don't really remember too much of it at all. I'll be honest. I remember the gameplay though. It's not really a spoiler for anyone. The gameplay is that we basically have to move our soul to different objects and have them do different actions, or change your position to help a character or save a character or whatever. So yeah, Ghost Trick per tag ate a lemon and died. Oh my gosh, I actually don't like lemons, by the way. And I think I said this multiple times on streams. I don't like lemon flavored things. There's only very few times I'll actually willingly eat a lemon. But yes. And for Slime Rancher 2 update next week, I'm so excited for it. So I like Slime Rancher 2. The week after, we're gonna be playing Ghost Trick, and I don't know what else we're gonna be playing at that point. We'll we're probably gonna go back to Fire Emblem Engage, or if we're finally gonna continue the Pokemon Nuzlocke, by the way. next week. Actually, no. Let me see. Next week. Oh no, next week I won't be streaming. I'm gonna be uploading a video or something instead, actually, because I'm actually gonna be celebrating Thanksgiving with my family. So I won't be able to really stream those days that week actually. And I remember I was gonna upload something instead. So you'll get video uploads on the week of Thanksgiving instead. It's American holiday for anyone who doesn't know. Have you ever played SA2 before? You must write out the full name. I am not smart. Wait, will it come out if I do that? Oh, Sonic Adventure. No, unfortunately, I never grew up playing Sonic except for like this one game on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know what game it is though. I don't know what game it is. It's like it was like a friend's copy, physical copy. So other than that one Sonic game, I never played any other Sonic game, by the way. I never grew up playing Sonic at all except for that one game. I don't know which game it is, but it was on the Advance. That's why I know a little bit about Sonic, but not too much about it. I'll be honest. It's like Advance 1, 2, 3 or Battle. I don't know. It was on the GBA. Let me see. Sonic GBA games. I don't know which ones it was. I don't think there was that much characters even playing it though. So it's supposed to be a really early one. Let me see. Which one is it? It might have been Sonic Advance 2 or 3. And I look it up right. I was looking at the games right now. I was like, I can't remember which of the two was, but I think it was the third one is the one I played. The only Sonic game I've ever played. I'll be honest, I don't remember it. I barely remember it. I played it when I was like probably like 6 or 7. I don't remember that well either, but yeah. I think it's 3 though. I'm not too sure which of the 3 games it was, but anyway, guys, thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this is probably one of the shortest streams we've ever done at 4 hours because, you know, we already finished the game, so that was kind of fast. And then, yeah, so next week will be Slime Rancher 2 and Ghost Trick. Hope you enjoyed the knuckle wraps. The week after, we're going to be doing, have a good night, Belle. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and then next week, we're going to be doing Ghost Trick and Slime Rancher 2 for the update for Slime Rancher 2. And Ghost Trick, we can start. I bought Ghost Trick a while ago, but never ended up getting to play it until now. And yeah. And then the week after that, I'll be just doing video upload because I'm going to be not really be home on Thanksgiving weekend, so during the Thanksgiving time. So yeah, American holiday, guys. And the week after that, we're gonna play Ghost Trick because we're obviously gonna be continuing Ghost Trick at that on that week, and playing either Fire Emblem Engage or no Pokemon Nuzlocke. So yes, guys. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. Have a good morning, day, or night. Stay safe, stay warm or chill, depending on where you guys live. And the stream will end in 3, 2, and 1. Wah.